Or have a good day. Hell, we might finish the game. Who knows? We can get the game to load. Good. Alright. Hey, what did we do yesterday? Oh, we defeated Bahamut. And so now it should be on to Barnabas? Something like that, yeah? Let's find out. Alright, do we have anything new to purchase? So it looks like she got some new stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
There it is. It is. I don't see anything new. Diamond armaments. Still need that. Oh, okay. Probably just new music, yeah?
It'd better all be here.
Oh, last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%. Oh my god.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robin, you blind. You said it for 20k. Should be thanking me. Use the forge.
Sorry, will it be?
Right burn. Ooh, +5. Across the board. Okay, is there anything else I can make?
Let's
just make bright burn. Right. Whip it. What about reinforcing? Oh, that's whack.
That it?
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. Drop out of that. Okay, we're good. Alright, now just continue on. The idea, the intent is to finish this playthrough either today or tomorrow.
Did you see that?
And we might be able to do it today. I don't know. If we do it today, then tomorrow we'll play. Oh, probably like Stalker Anomaly or maybe some COD zombies.
Past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Mm-hmm.
And Gav,
Never heard from him.
With your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
No.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay, so gotta talk to Viv and Holmes.
How is it that every one of your little
Or
excursions
Hippocrates.
presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Mm-hmm.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
That's what you think.
I hope so.
Look at us.
Mm-hmm.
Lower than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
Okay, those are all the
All
mother
lands
crystals that have
around
been
the fallen
destroyed.
Mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether.
The one
Not
top
like this.
top right.
Crystals that filled
Yeah?
wells and fueled furnaces.
Mm-hmm.
Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Yep.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Well,
Yet I fear a
in a
swift
term of speaking,
end
it
is
is.
more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
I mean, look how you treated it. What do you expect? You've just reaped and reaped and reaped. You haven't sown anything back to it.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
What they claim is theirs.
One way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay. Hippocrates. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes, there is. Yeah.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Okay.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
What would Otto tell us? Boo! Get off the stage! Boo! Well, go boo yourself.
Clive, we have a
Get
problem.
unlucky.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Okay.
Don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
Fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
What's up, Kippo? Is that the voice actor of Captain Price? You know, I've thought about it. It may be. Okay. I just haven't cared to look it up yet. Ooh, another S rank. What's this one? Level 50? And Breaky's legend tells of a dread dragon who sat near half the realm of light with his torrid breath before being sealed away in magical mist. Okay. Been forgotten. Okay. Ruin reawaken. Well, let's find out. Ruined reawaken location. The southern tip of Morburn in Sambrique. Yeah. Well, that's Sambrique over there, yeah? Oh, dear Lord. We have 3 things to do? There's Morburn right here. Okay. His class is going to be down here. I don't know, look it up. The character's name is Otto. O-T-T-O. I'm gonna try to hurry and get through this S class. I just want the challenge, really. Killing an S class. Or I guess the second one now. Not like I really need to fight it, but I think it'd be fun. What are you?
Straight home now.
Ring of the Marksman. Okay. How do you do? When equipped pack, nope. Increases the will damage and magic, but whack. Be right here. There we go. A dragoon. Vrog. Level 50. Yeah.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Well, I don't get to prime against this one. Oh, that's not good. Goodness.
Needed that. Let's try.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Oh. We're not doing that. I didn't have a time constraint. I'd bang my head up against the wall until I got it done.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the
I saw it with my own eyes.
You didn't see shit. You lost. I didn't lose. Okay? I stepped away. I didn't want to embarrass that dragon. That's what it was. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Didn't want to embarrass it. Okay? Oh, you poor sweet summer child.
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've
How?
taken so many.
Different how?
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yeah. Is this like 3 subquests that I have to do? Whack. They're trying to pass this off.
We could leave.
Loki, what are you doing?
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital
Killing?
of Dominion in days.
I figured you'd be playing Black Ops.
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
Mm-hmm.
And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
You guys like the benefits of being the hua hua. But when you gotta do hua hua bullshit, you guys, you know, sham out. That's how it is.
Really want us to lose them as well?
Not if
Yes.
we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
That it?
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'm dying. I'm over here fighting for my life right now. Oh, the itis. What did Grandmama cook for dinner for you?
Is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman.
Not the
yes?
itis this time? Well, then what are you dying from?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
9 times in a row? Oh my god. You're finally allergic to your own bullshit. That's all you be talking is mad shit.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Yay.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
Oh, I gotta go.
We should head for more.
Before we could even draw his steel.
You think you're in the clear?
I assume you have a plan.
When's the last time you, like, aired out your room? I opened up a window and, like, dusted your room. Like, took an actual duster to it.
To escape. We just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on.
Yeah!
A week ago? Die. I don't know what it could be then. You got something in your room, that's for sure. Something crawled up into your sinuses. What did Grandma cook for dinner?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No.
Save your strength.
London Royal, what the fuck is that? Hey! Bastard. Classic build? What are you talking about? How is that a classic build? I didn't talk shit. I've been good. I'm behaving. Yeah, no, you're not finishing that one. Go ahead, explain the London Royal to me before Pyro gets here. That way it's not adding insult to injury. Nope.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
I hate you.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Okay, it's on site. Hope you know this.
You'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain.
Yeah. Shut up. I gotta fix something. Sorry. I'm sorry. Already was, always has. What? What, is it all coming together now? Story.
That this has solved all of my
Oh,
problems.
it always has been on site. My bad. I forgot I even said that.
And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Why we fight? To get paid. Then we gotta go over to this district. Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Alright, Martha, what's up?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Loki, have you been abusing the directed mode on Black Ops?
We had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
A healer? He don't need a healer, okay? He needs a life coach. He needs to get his shit together. Look at him down there. What are you doing sitting on the floor? You're leaning up against a stool. Just sit on the stool, my guy.
Someone tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Damn kids these days, I swear.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Oh, okay. What, now you're gonna go back to doing it legitimately? You couldn't go goblin mode for too long, huh? They just couldn't handle the neutron style. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just couldn't go goblin mode for too long. I got you. I understand.
Clive, wounded.
Ooh. Bunch of little guys. Ooh. Get cooked. Well, that's 8. Like, this is like equivalent to just a bunch of fetch quests.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot
dog. Hi Pyro. Don't listen to Loki, okay? He's full of lies. Don't listen to him, okay? He's gonna be trying to tell you some bullshit. Alright, don't even. Alright, don't even start. It's okay. Your body wasn't built for the goblin mode. Oh yeah? I don't think it was really built for much. Maybe for the maybe for the C9.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Loki, you just want to take that? Huh? Man insulted you.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Martha!
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
No,
They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
Okay.
You two be safe now.
That reminds me. We gotta watch season 2 of Goblin Slayer. Really, we need to finish Dragon Ball Super. What we need to do. We need to finish Dragon Ball Super. But that being said, after Super, watch season 2 of Goblin Slayer. Unless you want to watch season 1 and like rewatch season 1 and then watch season 2, because I know it's been like 4 years.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them.
That would only benefit you. I remember what happened.
Many. How could we have?
Behind you!
What are you trying to say? That I don't remember?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
This thing is a steel trap.
We can certainly
Alright. Nothing escapes this. This right here, nothing escapes it.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
And that's a lie. That's a lie. I remember everything.
That's better.
Fuck you, chat. Yeah, exactly. That's why you guys call me Goldfish. I know. Getting called out like that, I swear. There you go. There you go, Chad. That's our special guest for the day. I hope you're happy. Been less speeches now. I do it? Alright, cool. I do. Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
It's an actual problem.
So.
I do mess up a lot.
And yet again, you've pulled
Okay.
me from the flames.
But every time I mess up, I learn
It's just a pity
something.
I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Anyway, all this stems from because
Martha, is something wrong?
Loki comes in.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
Comes in and tells me that Grandmama. Okay.
No skills and you're a loser! Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured
I hate
without
you,
us.
Pyro.
Don't you worry about them.
I hate
The
you so
moment my
much.
men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Nothing. What was there to learn? What was there to learn? Go ahead. I'll wait. Anyway, all this stems from because I don't know what London Royal is, and Loki refuses to tell me.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
To stop President, the Q-tip encounters resistance. You know.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, you know there's a warning on the box of like on the package of Q-tips that says do not insert into ear canal. Like they tell you that Q-tips are not meant to clean the ears. Goblins. I haven't seen goblins like forever, dude.
We have to slow them down.
It's like the beginning of the game. Uh-oh. I'm getting McCain banged in the corner. That's for the outside, exactly. There's never in the ear. Exactly. So, at what point would you ever meet resistance? Ooh, chocobos, huh? Let's say that for people like you. No. Maybe for Pyro, okay? I'm the one who literally told you, okay? So of course I would know. Like, because I read it. I would know not to do it. Exactly. But I know if it comes from London, it's probably poor people shit. Like, soup.
Apologies, my lord.
You know,
Did I miss anything?
like, do you know how much I hate soup?
Shall we?
Soup is really just flavored water. Like, we don't have enough food. Like, it originally started off as, we don't have enough food to go around, so we're gonna add water to it. Okay, and let it soak in water. That way, it mushes everything up and we can, you know, spread it around. Okay. Everybody gets a little bit of something. without it looking like not a whole lot. That makes sense? It makes sense. Nope, fuck that up. That's the one next time you get to. No, what lobster used to be viewed as poor. Yes, it used to be given to slaves because it was seen as like as a bottom feeder. That's what it is. It's a bottom feeder. So it's viewed to be just like the lowest tier meat from the ocean. So yeah, they used to give it to slaves. That's what they used to eat. So they learned, oh, you know, we put some butter on this. Pretty good. Coffee is just a nut rub. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. No, it was slaves, especially on the East Coast, where it's abundant to go fishing out there in the Atlantic, and then all the way in the northwest as well, like up towards Alaska, go fishing out in the Pacific.
Do you see any more?
But mainly
No.
up in the Northeast,
I think that was the last of them.
around Maryland and Maine,
But it won't be long before the
and
next lot
Jersey.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully
Good.
we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's
Next
numbers
time
are
you
only
use a
going to
Q-tip,
rise.
I never said I
It's not a matter
adhere
of
to
if
the
Horde
warning.
will be back,
Okay.
but when.
I just
And
said I'm
whether that's
aware
sooner or
of
later,
the
we'll
warning.
need to be ready. The inn here
Doesn't mean I
affords a good
adhere to
view
it.
of the land,
Bet your
and is
sweet
easily
bippy, I'd be putting
defendable.
that shit up in there and
I'd
just
like to
clean
make
it.
this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I love that movie. Point improvement? What are you talking about? What point? You have not tried to make a point at all. Not a single point.
My lord,
Where's your
there's
point?
someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
No, it's not. Okay. It's there for people
It is an honor
who
to
put
make
it
your
in
acquaintance,
too
Lord
far,
Rossfield.
who aren't smart
I am
about
Oscar.
it.
Oscar
Okay?
of House
That way they
Murdoch.
cover their ass and don't get
Murdoch.
sued by dumbasses who put the Q-tip
I
in too
wasn't
far.
aware the Lord Commander had children.
Not me.
Oh, he didn't. But
Got
his
me?
brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
No, I'm not.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes.
Bit
Sir
more
Wade.
technical about it, though. Very particular.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Oh, shut up.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me,
that a man is
Antana.
not
Yeah, I
defined
saw her
by
die.
his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are.
Yeah.
We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
You guys are a couple
Would
of
that really
fucking
be so
degenerates, I
bad?
swear.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Dag. We gotta go down here. Right here. Alright, let's see what problems are brewing. Stirring. Well, looks like a catastrophe.
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Just a wee bit.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Of course.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
And why is there
Any
still a
idea where
mess?
they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
No, but you're insinuating that
Magic. Let's just say
that
we've
I can't
yet
put a
to
Q-tip
reach a
in my ear
consensus
responsible.
about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid.
Mhm.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Oh, okay. I guess so. Down the damn rabbit hole.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
And what does that have to do with your whole vision? Because you started it. Had you not brought it up, it wouldn't have stoked the flames of pyro.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Pyro soaks his own flames. That's why.
That's enough. Any more
True.
of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
True, true, true. Pyro himself gets its own engine revving. He goes.
What's he doing? Cid.
Also, Loki, you gonna answer that man? Pyro asked you a
Brings you
question.
here?
How rude.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience
What?
must be waning.
He asked you, and I'm
Who are these
quoting,
people?
"Hey Loki, you know what's
Those
fun."
were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Hmm. Yeah.
So, you see my predicament?
Mm-hmm.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What?
Nope. Sorry.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Mm-hmm.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Mm-hmm.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to...
A pleasure,
Yeah.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you,
Yeah,
I
no, that
summoned
is
the
fun.
commander here from Canberra to...
I don't care.
Truest
This
nobles came and claimed.
I don't care.
You know, granted.
Well, I used that
This is
advantage.
a bunch of like side
We'll
quest
show
bullshit.
those bastards who they're dealing with.
This serves zero
Can't
purpose
believe
for
that
the
actually
actual
worked.
main story.
Conrad's
Why is this a
knowledge
main
of
story
the brand is
quest?
the reason why I had you do the talking.
Have to deal with some fucking bandits.
My shop.
If I had
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, it may
You're
still
talking to
cost
Pyro. I
us
think
lives.
Pyro pissed off
Here
or
he is
something.
now. Natalie, allow me to
You ignored him,
introduce
so he's
Lord
taking it personally.
Underhill of
Faded Loki
Brandalar's
asked me,
prestigious
what is
League of
fun?
Merchants.
Fun is like catching jellyfish with your best buddy
Lord
Patrick,
Underhill.
flipping Krabby Patties at the Krusty Krab, or going on a wild adventure in Bikini Bottom. It's anything that makes you laugh, smile, and feel happy. Whether it's playing video games, hanging out with friends, or finding the perfect bubble blowing technique. Fun is all about enjoying the moment and having a great time. What's your idea of fun? Faded Loki.
What is your idea of fun, Faded Loki?
At your service.
And
I was
Andre Hill.
all right.
But you.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not...
She saw
Yeah.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Nope.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Oh, that's too damn bad.
Good news, Sid.
Good news, everyone.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new. With time.
Time no longer appears to...
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be all.
You're not sick.
They don't just want.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups.
Mhm.
One from the south and one from the desert. In a move, doubtless, intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my mistakes...
Yeah, the city will fight. Alright.
And we
Cool. Now we'll go to the fighting portion. Yeah.
I'll take that one.
I'll just burn them all. What the hell, Pyro?
He's all yours.
They need to overwhelm us.
Can you please stop screaming? You're ruining my immersion. This dialogue is a bunch of bullshit. Okay? Why are they having me do side quest type of shit for main quest? We're not here for your immersion. Here for my immersion. Okay. Get it. But that is partially true. Like, if I wasn't having fun, if I wasn't enjoying this game, right, then I just wouldn't be playing it. Wouldn't be able to see it. Oh my god. Flashback? What are you talking about?
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Pyro, I hate you. Hydrate or die, Drill Sergeant. Hydrate or die. Drink water.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
You know, it was during that time that I learned probably like the best snack. Like, if you wanted to ingest just a shit ton of calories really quick, get a piece of bread, put butter on that bread, and then pour sugar onto that butter, and just eat that. The shit's good, and it's a lot of calories.
Natalie,
I don't care about them. I want to get back to the main story.
I'd say
The plan, Ron.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight.
Then I go watch someone else.
Than you
Okay,
act.
bye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Bro, I learned that shit when I was a kid. Okay, well, you know what? I learned it when I was 18. Okay? 10 years ago. In all fairness, I used to make ketchup sandwiches too. What
Friends
the
seem to have
fuck?
things under control. For now, at least.
Pyro, what kind of childhood did you... Hey, Otto.
Hello.
How is it? Luck, I suppose. Any word on the...
Let's see.
Let's see.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Mm-hmm.
The nations are still in chaos.
Okay.
And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh, hell
Thank
yeah.
you, Otto.
Let's go. We should get to talk to Joshua. More like actual story sequences. What the fuck?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought
What
to
was
slay
that?
the fiend. Only for
Thank
his
you,
father to
Pyro,
take
for all the
spear that
tiggle
would have
bitties.
freed him.
The hell was that?
Enough
Why
to
did that
drive a
fish
man
make
to
those
madness.
noises?
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Yeah.
I would be afraid to...
I can see that. I can see he was a
Had I but reached
pufferfish
out
eating
to
a
him
carrot,
sooner,
but like...
warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
Why does it have to
But
make those
now,
noises?
both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Alright.
Joshua,
I suppose, I guess. I don't know.
what do you know
Weird.
of Ultima?
Same reason you make those noises. Okay,
Very little, I'm afraid.
yeah.
Despite my best
I don't really
efforts.
eat veggies, so...
18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix
Good
Gate,
carrot.
it
Carrot.
was not death who came for me,
I hate you
but
guys.
another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
Not the fact that
I
he
am certain
can
of this.
consume
It is not
the
mere chance.
icons into one vessel.
Chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nigh
okay.
limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8
To be fair.
elements.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
It's you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Bro.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Why is that one so loud?
I've encountered
God
these things several
damn.
times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Yeah, I saw that one
Hazard a
coming.
guess.
I saw that one coming. Yeah,
I'd
get
say
fucked.
the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
It is so loud.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made
Oh,
for
bunch of
Ultima,
assholes.
they do so
I hate
at a
it here.
cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
I wonder why.
You should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Did you get caught?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh. I didn't know the game had gun. What? What do you... Okay. Not this game, you dingus.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem
No,
the tide.
the redeemable sound
Numbers
effects. Okay.
ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound. You don't
I don't
think
believe in
told him the
coincidences.
exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who is to wait for me in Tabor.
Just because the sock puppet says it's your friend doesn't mean that it's not going to kill you.
Just
I hope
because
it
the sock puppet says it's your friend doesn't mean it's not going to kill you in your sleep. Okay?
Thank
you, brother.
Thank you, Mr. Mackey. Okay.
I'll look after him.
I don't care. Get me out of here. Go that way. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. You guys are a bunch of degenerates, you know that? Just like little cringy degenerates. I'm glad to have you here. At least I'll put up with your shit, right? A lot more than I didn't do anything. I'm gonna... That's straight cap, bro.
It's like a dream.
That is
the four of us out walking.
straight
like we
cap.
used
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
to. You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
you, chat. I'm just kidding. I love you. Anyway, what I'm getting at,
We should pick up the pace.
oh, Maja and Stephaja, they're playing Mario Party. They needed help setting it up.
To cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
La 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 la, I'm not listening. Shut up, Joshua, you're dead to me. You've been dead for 17 years. It's been 84 years.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Kind of glad we're actually doing like main quest stuff. Kind of sucks that I have to run all this way though.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Damn, dude. Okay. I thought it was on the road, go to the town. Like that big market, right? I guess not.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
He's the hooded figure and saw 17 years.
Loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
I hate you, Pyro. Hope you know that.
Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
That dude who's like under Ultima's charm. Meanwhile,
but are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Men arguing over money. Oh, hi, Dion.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty.
No, not Dion. Who the fuck are you?
What is the meaning of this?
That's Barnabas.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
No. The Akashic will feed upon you.
From the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Everyone just fucking died. Okay.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
What an asshole.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You.
The tapestry. Show them.
Ifrit. Embodied with every single one of them.
Phoenix Gate. Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, say it. Say what your chest.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
You're not gonna close the door on your way out?
Let's find
Did nobody teach you any manners? Moving on. And then
You very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who are you?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Mm-hmm.
Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates.
So why is it that the Phoenix has a cult following?
Ours. That won't be a problem. will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
What is there to talk about?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and a sea?
Let's go.
Faster.
Pyro, what are you cooking tonight? And Loki, get up. I know you're laying down.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
We'll get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
You get up. Your town. I see you swapped over to the tubes. There a particular reason? Wanted to see it? Well, it looks like the city's being ransacked, my guy.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Ooh.
Hey?
That's Uncle.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Is that a cat inside of a box?
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived.
Sorry.
Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Oh, a goldfish emote. You know, I really do need a goldfish. I do need a goldfish emote.
Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Yeah, that's me. Look at me.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Oh, that reminds me.
You too.
Good thing you actually typed in the 2 chat. Oh, alright. There you go, have fun. Even fall.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oh, let's go this way.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
It's gonna be like an onslaught, like 4 sequences of fighting. What kind of? What are you doing? Are you like celebrating or something? Oh, I got cooked. You got cooked. Have fun. Oh, okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. You like the icon next to your name now? Damn it. No! I'm on down. That's it. I'm kidding. Yeah, but you're the only one on YouTube, so you're a Lord of Ash. Okay, you govern nothing. Alrighty.
That's better.
Damn it. Hit him with this.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I'm using like all my resources. Oh, hi, Doggo. Bye, Doggo. Get good. Get cooked. And he's dead. Bro. I'm too good. Like I'm able to read all these moves in just like a split second. Amazing. You know, Loki, you know who I would love to see play this game? I would love to see DSP. Love to see DSP play this game. Do you know if he actually has a playthrough? Sure? Sure. You calm the fuck down. Imagine he probably started one, right? Ooh, chest work. 2,000 gil. Talk about a payday.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Sorry, I was busy. I'm gonna come right here. Who's alive? Sound off. Okay. This stand's broken. We're gonna heal off you. Because you were the dumbass that decided to get stands broken. Got a 40 episode playthrough of this game. Yeah, okay. So he actually beat it. Damn it. Damn it.
Once you're all ready, find how. Get him.
Easy.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Gotta go this way? Nope, this way. Okay. Ooh, chesticle. Favor of light. I don't even run. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Where are they? These creatures. Those reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, wrong one. I thought I was in Phoenix form. Oh, I thought I could get two with that one. Damn it. About that.
What does he want?
We'll just do that and get rid of him. Easy climb.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Oh, you actually put armor on.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Mm-hmm.
They are pure. They are divine.
Oh. Divine energy.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn.
Nice try. This
Okay. Well, it looks like Torgal Prime.
little trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Yeah.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! Still my beating heart!
Bro, this guy is so telegraphed. Of course, I talk shit and immediately get hit, but yes, he still doesn't change the fact that he's very telegraphed.
One
Damn it.
More, Yothos. Give me more. More. More.
Damn it. Oh, that's fun. I don't think I'll be able to kill him here. Like, within this stagger. I'll try. I'm gonna get help, though. Unless it does like QTE right here. Good try.
The vessel is strong.
Indeed.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, what's up, Barnabas?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
What's the point of this?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Well, get on with it.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Yo, why would you do this?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal's got the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Gonna get cooked. Lose Jill. I'm not gonna want to play this game anymore.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us.
Gav,
pouring your gill into the
a
hideaway
treat.
and now
You're
the ship.
an actual.
I don't want to take the piss.
You're a legend.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
But Ultima probably got to her.
We must pursue the Black
Made
Galleon.
her his
Jill
puppet.
will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
To the hideaway. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
On the boat.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Yep.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Father like daughter. Search Mid's dungeon. Okay, I guess this way.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Gimme.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay.
Well. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Yoink.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Can you
Please
search in
tell
the
me
dungeon?
Mid is all right.
Oh, what we got here?
I
Oh.
remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Metadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate all my invention. One's the best. And so when choosing it's called your daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in I'm gonna have to work last Friday. Okay.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
Okay.
Perhaps Otto might know.
Oh, okay. Oh, Otto! Oh, tools.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Mm-hmm. And hear the music. Sorry, kids, we're gonna have to crack this sumbitch open.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Yeah.
Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Opening up, Clive.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Gonna be that one item that we need.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was The stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Yeah, give it to Mid. Might know what's up. Snack, I'm gonna keep it going though, okay?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh, that blasted book! Oh, that
Who's that
blasted book!
sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote. A, friend of Sid's, you think?
Alright, I'm back. I got... Guess what? Jerky. This is the last of it. Be no more after today.
Oh, that blasted book!
Still alive, are you?
Okay.
It'd better all be here.
Like that. And kind of move into just improving it.
What do you want?
Okay. So I just wasted money. Okay, well that's fine.
Best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
I do need to make the belt though.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Desert Rose.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
No, we're good. Alright, let's go. Turn to the ironwork. What? There's Mid. Oh, there's Byron and Joshua. Okay.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Nope.
This
is the jet.
Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharn?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Even Thorvald's like, I gotta get out of here. My people need me.
Here they come.
I chat. Alright, story time. The other day, I had to take the truck to get gas. Okay, fill up all the gas cans. Right? Well, the truck has a problem with the battery. There's something going on with it. It continuously just drains the battery. Okay? So we have to disconnect the batteries, because there's two of them. We have to disconnect the batteries every time we aren't using it. That way it doesn't drain the batteries, right? And so, Stepfather, he popped his head in here. He's like, hey, did you remember to disconnect the batteries after you used the truck the other day? At first, I said no. Because I didn't think I did. And he's like, alright, steel trap. Giving me shit, right? And then I had to think about it, I was like, wait a second, yeah, I did. I do remember disconnecting the batteries. And then I got up and ran out there to tell him. And so I told him, I was like, actually, motherfucker, I remember that I did disconnect the batteries, okay? And he's like, oh, now you remember. I said, look, it's a steel trap, okay? I didn't forget nothing. I remembered it. It just took me a minute to look for it, okay? But I never forgot. I got steel trap.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mate?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on,
20 summers?
Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Come on. Trying to get rid of all that. Damn it. Get alone. I have no heals. I didn't buy heals from Karen. You even gotta be good.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board.
heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Okay.
Have care, my friends. It is not blood that runs through.
We made some time. Okay. That's a time stand.
These foes will not fall easily.
No, they're gonna come right back.
Like oaks before a woodman's.
So this is just a war of attrition right now.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a recipe. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here.
Green one? Yep. There we go.
Right, grab for it!
Bye, Clive. Okay. 37? 38? Yep.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Oh, hi, Jill. Oh, hi, Barnabas.
What do you want?
To use you as bait.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Why is he paddling, not steering?
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Inside. Dion. I thought Joshua took his spear.
All this.
Mm-hmm.
What have I done?
Hey! It's that one side character that nobody knows what her name is, but serves some purpose, supposedly. Alright. To the boat.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Catch up to it that quickly? That's a big ass ship.
Pull ahead and keep those Bernices fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Dad. Oh, Barnabas.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then,
Odin's blade.
there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Look like Bill driving in Sea of Thieves.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
What's that, an empty ship?
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Okay. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Am I bound to, kill all these people? Do I have to? Yes. Damn it. Fine. Give me a second. Uno momento.
Too slow.
Damn it. Damn it. Pull him down. Gotcha. I don't know if this is going to do enough damage. This. Okay. Woo. I'm saying that ought to do it. That's a potion. Excuse me, Torgal. That's a chesticle.
I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I had to pop it before he had a chance to shield anybody. Gotcha, bitch. Damn it. I don't want to use that potion yet. Can just recover health this way. I completely hit that button, dude. What the hell? Just finish it.
She must be here somewhere.
All right. Yeah. Soon. Like, give me Torval. Give me all the shinies. Oh, that's where I need to go. Ooh.
What the hell are you?
Oh, people are dead. A lot of dead people.
To take us yet. Come on, get up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Any of us? This one.
Damn it.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Raggy.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Odin looks sick as fuck, bro.
In earnest, then.
Where's beam? Shield? There you go. Apart the Red Sea. Look at that. God damn. Yeah, look at that chasm you're making. Come on, Shiva. Oh, they're surfing that. They're riding that wave. Look at that. Oh, well, that shit's getting... Yeah. Okay. Oopsie. Wouldn't the water just immediately come back in? What the hell? Could just probably get some good lobster. Or at least some oysters right there. I would think.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Up.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Dad.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Dad.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Take Torgal with you.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
What?
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
What the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to do this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ooh.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Yo, what the fuck are you doing here?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Whack.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
There's the water.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the more it will hold you. 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 The more it will hold
the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Why don't you collapse it on your, like, behind you? Blood Fested. Good title. Will light impulse. Increases impulse will damage by. Okay.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Jack, don't look, they're Nikki. Hi, Torval.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Yeah, you punch the ground. Get mad.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Just want to give him Shiva.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Whack. Oh, hi, Torgal.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Oh, home?
Ash will have to wait.
Oh, Otto. I haven't really been chatting this day. I'm just play out. Oh, hey, what's up, Otto? Called
Mid
it.
says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Yay. Across the narrow. Power of Ice. Clive is claiming a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic such as Ice Age. Forcefully knocks back enemies. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Feet, Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, could be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, and back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
We should visit Joshua.
Okay.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Yeah, we need to go talk to Karen real quick. There's so many side quests I wish I could do, man. Hi, Karen.
Tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Clive. Go on then.
Ruin. Oh no, I already have that.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay.
The stew's awfully full these days.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Ice brand. Oh.
No scratches, right?
Okay. Yeah, this. What is this? Stained loincloth and marble flower. Sons of Ouroboros. Okay, so I gotta do a couple of contract kills. Gocha might, gocha. I could probably do that off stream. Like after stream tonight. Alright.
That it? Fine.
Alright, to the infirmary.
How do you...
What's up, Kupo?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
It's still very true.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Nameless slum? Okay. I thought candle lighting was something that was done in Japan. Hey, there's Dion. Should be King Dion. Terrence? Oh, Terrence.
What is this place?
Oh, hey, there she is.
Don't move.
You're in a slum, my guy.
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
That's the intent.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Your hurts?
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. you're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, I imagine he's gonna make you rich. He reclaims the kingdom, you're gonna be the #1 seller.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Okay, Clive already has them.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Wait a second, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Alright, sorry. Onward. What's up, Kupo?
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Heard.
Barnabas Thom. The one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next.
Yeah, but that's the currents. We have a motorized boat.
Anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
Yeah.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yay. To the shelves. Oh, Hippocrates.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima?
Yes.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Okay.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Onward!
Admits it, I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Gav, what the fuck are you doing?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind?
Inconspicuous with those big ass motors on the side of your fucking boat.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Yay. Alright, make sure.
Oh, don't tell me
Spot
we've run
stuff.
out of Clive. Go on then.
We're stocked up, man. Sell stuff.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
There's a rose. That's why I need to make that one material.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, the stew's awful full these days.
What do you want?
Yep.
Yeah, that should do you.
Easy clap, dude. Right.
That it? Fine.
Should be it. Oh, auto. Wait a second, auto. Like my
Welcome to
rewards
the
from
Patron's Whisper.
Desiree here.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Okay.
All yours.
Give me that.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Bum 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 bum. Onward. You're an Ash. Shadow Goose.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Okay.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
Are you mad, bro?
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Brotherly love.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Kingdom of Waterloo. Footfalls in Ash. Alright, onward.
Always wanted to
Talk
visit
about...
Ash.
Yo, since when is Ambrosia here?
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Absolutely. His lordship is here. An esteemed guest.
What I said about warm welcomes, Gav.
This place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
I know. They're allowing me to ride Ambrosia through here.
I knew I
I'm out of here.
Something.
No.
I see only orcs.
I don't have to fight you.
Let's
I
hope the
don't have to
villagers
fight
find out
you.
in time.
Good me. Pardon me. Okay, well, now I have to fight. Easy. Open the gate.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Seems like a pretty lonely path, man. Oh. What the hell happened there? Why would he get down on all fours? Oh, hi.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Yeah. His army.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Oh, but it is. It is. Always is.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Take Torgal with you. Or at least Gav. Don't go it alone.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Well, I guess if he really does get in trouble, he'll just prime and then fly out.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right,
Angry Gav? What's so angry about this?
Then we make our way there.
Hell of a name.
Joshua.
Hell of a distance to travel,
This
dude.
reeks
No.
like a morbid's arsehole.
Oh.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
We don't need it. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Poor chunks of crunch mine. Lindworm. Boom. Move! Thank you. That's a body I'm stepping on. All falsified.
No holding back.
Marsh looks like it has really good design, dude. A lot of rocks, though, for it being a marsh. I guess they really needed some, like, fodder to, like, kind of clutter it up a bit more. The rocks don't necessarily make sense with how staggered they are.
Don't look down, Torgal. That must be ace, lad.
You deserve a rest.
Town still is desolate. Maybe we have people actually hiding.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
I feel like this ultimate here is like such a crutch. At least I'm utilizing it like like a damn crutch.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
I just say it as like a way of getting rid of that. Yeah, you thought. Get punished.
Here they come! Over here! Get him! Sick him!
Damn it. Oh, that's a double. Damn it.
Over here!
I don't
Oh,
want to die
nice.
here, Clive.
Then don't!
It's all ready.
Get him! Get him! This
Goodness.
Nice try.
Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. Oh. Big man. Yeah.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it
Should have put him right back into stagger. Damn it. Mess that up. Dun, 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 dun. 39. Easy.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Owen.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Lightning bolt. Up. Circle. Can't he just fly up and over it?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
What's up, Art? I know. I'm trying to finish this before it comes out. It comes out Wednesday.
Telling me what the fuck just happened?
I know I'm like towards the end of the game. I should be able to finish this game tomorrow. Or for tomorrow's stream. But Stalker 2 comes out Wednesday, and I'm going to be playing that a lot. Anyway, how you doing, Ark?
Got to be. How are we supposed to get through
Don't watch for too long. Well, one, I'm about to end stream. But two, you don't want any spoilers, especially if you want to be playing this by yourself.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him.
Got work for the rest of the week. Girlfriend's birthday Wednesday. Ooh. Trip out of the country when Sunday. And Wisdom Teeth Rip the following Tuesday. Well, hey, at least, you know, at least next Tuesday, then you'll have some days off to recover, right?
Went. How about
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
think this through, eh?
Yo, matter of fact, past past couple days. Oh well.
All right.
Since last night, I would say. Since last night,
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Since last night, I've been dying, bro. I've been dying for Stalker 2. So I downloaded Stalker Anomaly and then installed the Gamma mod pack. Dude, it is phenomenal. I've been playing it for the past couple days, just kind of like take that edge off. But it's yeah. I'm off for 2 weeks after Friday. Ooh, okay. Well, half a week will be taken up by you having to go out of the country, right? You going out of the country and then getting your wisdom teeth ripped out on Tuesday. So shouldn't be too hard, or not too hard, but like at least gives you a week and a half. Yeah, a week out. Yeah, out of the country. Gotcha. Still have a whole week to enjoy Stalker 2. I mean, it'll still take a while though. What I mean is, to even play through Stalker 2 is going to take a while. As well, but that's the plan. Sounds like a good plan, brother.
So did I.
Sounds like a great plan. Alright, you too, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you soon. Good luck with the wisdom teeth. I know I had mine taken out several years ago. Pretty cool. Pretty good experience. Anyway, appreciate you for stopping in, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead in my stream here. Alright, chat. Alright, Footfalls and Ash. Gotta fight Odin, and then we gotta fight Ultima. Shouldn't be too far. But I'm gonna end my stream here, and call it a night. Appreciate everyone being here. I love your faces. See y'all tomorrow at the same time. Stream for about the same amount, or at least until we finish the game. But we have Stalker 2 coming out Wednesday. See y'all tomorrow. Hi, chat.